a gun or renegade. What's my play? Tried to charm the reapers, they blew me away. Tried to punch a Krogan, thought I'd be cool. He launched me through the air, turns out I'm the fool. Got stuck in an elevator mid-mission run. The death just waited, then shot me for fun. Mansion of zombies, I'm here to explore. Oops, didn't check the traps, fell through the floor. Saved my ammo, ran past the dogs. Now I'm just lunch for a liquor in the fog. Mixed the wrong herbs, thought green was fine. Now my health are saying, dude, you're out of time. Oh, it's game over, it's style. Weird ways to go, make them worth a while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. That's just a part of the blooper reel. Thought I'd hug a Charizard, want a treat. Turns out flamethrowers hotter than I need. Try to surf on a Magikarp, what a hack. Now I'm drowning while it's just splashing back. A Weedle stung me, are you for real? Guess I'm fading from a poison needle. Banana peel traps, explosive lies. That NPC was secretly a spy. Lag spike hits, I'm paralyzed, and just like that, I've died. Oh, it's game over, it's style. Weird ways to go, make them worth a while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. That's just a part of the blooper reel. Spikes on the floor, lasers on the wall. Who put a random pit in this hall? Swam in lava, thought it was a pool. Hit safe, too late, now feeling like a fool. It's game over, it's style. Weird ways to go, make them worth a while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. It's just a part of the blooper reel. Caught in a loop of endless doom. Respawn, repeat, back to the gloom. Press start again, I'm ready to fight. Just don't let me die again tonight. Just don't let me die again tonight. Just don't, no, just don't let me die. Die again tonight.
Awesome possum, and welcome to whatever it is we're doing. I guess Frostpunk.
Huh?
Frost World.
Huh?
Frostpunk. World Punk. That's the stuff.
Two.
I'm gonna put this on my the Snapple, if that's okay. With video units then. I'll put on some good lights. Ooh, 80s will be good. Kitty, be nice. Exactly what you need to go.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, we gotta be mouse centric. Yeah. Okay. What are you playing?
Things.
I messed that up. We're gonna do it again. I meant to have a little thing on. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't have a little thing on.
Oh.
I apologize. Hey, hon. Frostpunk stream?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm streaming tonight. That's fun. With mice.
You have no idea. I should go get that little mouse purse that we have. It's -80.
You already took it away?
What? Oh, this? Oh, when I ended the song, I ended the music. I closed Firefox and I started it up. Yeah. No, we good. We good. Wow, your city looks freaking great. It looks so built up. What's a frist pump? Typo.
Our wise leader declares work done for today.
Have I? I don't think I have declared it. I think I'm your wise leader.
I didn't say it. I declared it. Yeah, that's pretty cray. When did you give them that permission to conk off for the day, huh? People die in the street, but also die in the sheets.
Storm's Harvest. Captain, the Ale and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything, to help them. But the number of frostbite cases keep rising, and we might not be able to
That's
help
right.
all the second time. We could use triage to heal most of them, but money would have to die.
What could the other solution possibly be that I will find another solution? Like you don't
Nothing.
have one. That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's like Michael's like 26-part plan or whatever, 18-part plan for
Yeah.
Dunder Mifflin. Ding dong.
Well, I feel like I'm doing terribly right now.
Why do you think things got worse? Because your discontent went up? But what happens? Because your hope can't fall now.
Yeah, but it's just incredibly cold, is all.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
Mm. I think we're just gonna die because the storm's here tomorrow. It's gonna be time to restart this game.
Damn. This was an amazing, amazing run, though. You got so far with so much
I guess
power.
I
It's
made
crazy.
a few
Like, what
bad
could have happened?
decisions at the end. I took in too many people and I didn't have enough resources to feed them and house them. I think is what happened. I overshot. I didn't have the economy.
In this economy?
It's just so gosh darn cold everywhere. So cold. Oh yeah. I see. Look, my people are dying.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
If any people survive the storm, I win, right?
I don't really want to take my Twitch app, but I don't use it that much, I guess. Because
It's not the worst.
data, so I could do that.
Yeah,
And I just took a screenshot of what version I'm currently using in case I need to roll back.
yeah.
I want to roll
Good,
back
smart, smart.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oh my.
Da-da. Maybe your town would survive if you bought, scouters and workers instead of an orchestra. Full-on orchestra.
Okay.
Why did you pack the orchestra? Leave him in old London. Wait,
Negative 90. Wow.
that's how cold it was on the patio this morning when I went out there in my pajamas. Yeah.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Negative 100. Oh my god.
You're literally not going to survive this. I can't
No.
imagine. And it's not
I
on.
still have 300 people. I mean,
It's not
maybe
even-
some of them are tough.
They can. I think those 300 people should huddle for warmth in one big pile in the middle of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So even if they do all die, the next population of people that comes through here finds a big frozen mound of bodies. And they're like, did these people, were they executed? What happened? Truth is, they froze, Timmy. Truth is. Oh, you got balance because you have a tail.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, Cat Showdown.
Cat showdown.
Hey, cut it out. There was a cat in the back, and he said every cat attack and then turned into a ballroom blitz. How could you survive the negative punch of this? I still think it'd be better if people were huddled in rooms for warmth. It might be much more
Yeah.
feasible than everyone having and throw like huts.
Why?
Oh my god, I don't have my glasses. What did it say? It blew up?
Did
What?
I leave it on? Oh, I may have left it on again. I don't remember leaving it on. Oh wow.
Blowing up again. The generator has exploded.
Let's try a new run.
Lettuce. Tomato.
New story available. That's cool.
I have no idea if they're DLC or if we have them, but feel free to see. I can't read any of this, so your judgment is on it. You don't gotta read it.
As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the ethereal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling arcs safe?
That's crazy. So you have these objective scenarios. I watched the guy play Frostpunk for a couple hours today, actually. I watched 3 streamers today.
The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter?
No, because then it won't be equal anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. I accepted too many refugees, and then I didn't have enough food for everyone.
This one's gonna have more
Yeah, even more choices like that.
between.
Yeah.
I might just be making shit up. Is that the difficulty to top all those dots and crap?
No, that's where you go to the next one.
Okay.
We built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. The fall of Winterhome.
So sick, bro. I do think it's up to you.
The last autumn,
Autumn.
and on the edge are the DLCs. Last autumn, and there's like trees in here and kind of green. That's probably right before the winter.
I wonder if
That's
it's
cool.
probably best to play them in order because it might have an overarching story. But maybe not. The autumn thing just seems like it could be like Endgame.
Oh.
Like, okay, that leads into Frostpunk 2.
I'm thinking of doing the refugee one.
Like a
Or the fall of winter.
spring, the book that'll never come out. Yeah. If you're not going to try
Let's do
the
this.
one again, then that you should definitely try.
Does this mean on or survive against all odds? There is no active pause. The game will be no way, no fucking way.
Challenge mode for real.
Survivor mode.
So if there's no active pause, that means there's probably no polar bears either. If there's no pause either.
Yeah.
Animals
Whoever's
out.
there,
Whoa.
if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best.
Sounds like these are the Americans.
We, survivors,
Yeah, I'm wondering if you
do
that's really sick if you could play
our
different
mistakes.
factions. situation.
Of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Rip. I'm blind now. I don't want to put in my contact because my eyes will get dry.
The fall of winter home.
Yeah.
Our generator is malfunctioning. After the leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable, cold, and brutal. Okay, that sounds like me.
What? Oh, your last run?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unbearable, cold, and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to ground in the fighting.
Okay, hang on.
With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as new leader is to restore Winter Home and convince people it has future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Proceed.
Whoa. What in the what? Are those little fires or is that? Ooh, that's rough. How did the balloon start on fire? There's uncomfortable quick.
Go back.
Go back.
Oh, I'm to make these peeps happy.
It's like they handed you the keys to the city in the middle of Hurricane Katrina.
What?
Yeah.
Is this a cookhouse? No, this is the public house. That's too. Gonna send some children here to work. No,
At the public house?
at the cookhouse.
Oh, I was like, I mean, either at the cookhouse, I'm like, same thing. They're gonna have to have the trays on their heads because they're short, so they can bust the beer back and forth and eat the food. Just strap a tray on that child's head. It's gonna give them massive neck problems. The armies of Isengard march forth.
Salvage all these houses back.
This is a new one, by the way, that I put in there. It's one of the ones we got for free
Nice.
recently. Cotton candy.
Mhm.
I opened the drawer. There's freaking 4 over there.
That's cool.
Those babies in. Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
My glasses are too big. When I just lean my head back here, they hit the back of the
Yeah.
couch. Touches some straight back forward, straightforward behavior.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Nice grid system you got going there.
Thank you.
I know this is a weird thing to say because it sounds insane, but I'm glad it's only 30 degrees Celsius. Negative 30 degrees Celsius.
All right.
Thank goodness it's only negative 30 degrees Celsius.
Thank goodness.
Honestly, those houses to me, when you're building them, like the little red roofed ones, the green roofed ones,
Yeah.
in the menu look like the grenade launcher ammo packs in Resident Evil to me, and the red ones look like incendiary rounds, and the green ones, like, it just looks like different acid rounds. They look like different grenade types. Looks like a little bundle of like dynamite sticks or something. Spoilers, it's not, and I'm just saying. Spoilers, and you're to blame. I got nothing. Who cares if the child is injured at work? Who's gonna tell on you?
Children.
I mean, if the child disappears, no one has to know. Take the child out of the town there on the outskirts on a sled. Threaten them. Let your snow dogs chase them. Presuming you have snow dogs. You do have snow dogs, right?
Yeah.
Snow cats, any other snow animals, marmoset. Snow marm. I'd also approve of snow stoat. Stotal misplay.
Finish your labor. The workday is up.
Workday over. So I can't verify this because I don't know if this Twitter's a legitimate one or not, or Twatter. I don't know what site this is. Kevin Feige is reportedly interested in Lady Gaga to play Dazzler in the MCU. Weird. I don't know if there's any truth to that at all. Who knows? Because I know there are some Marvel sites out there, Twitters, that kind of do get leaks pretty consistently, right?
Yeah.
And I know there are some out there that are just trash. and I'm seeing that a screenshot, so I don't know if that's a real one, but still. Weird. Can you pass a mask mandate?
Right? I'm like, this thing honestly needs to be somewhere else. But I cannot demolish it. It's way too close to the heat source.
Oh. Did the electric bill.
Oh, nice.
And now I'm more broke.
Well, I just got paid, so we're good.
My dad did bring by a gift for us today, though.
Alright.
Help gift card. Really, it's a ton of free stuff with it.
Yeah, we'll get the celery sticks.
I'm so excited to not get a gallon of celery sticks at Sam's.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool. We I don't know what we have. Do you want any kind of booze or anything? Do you want to drink? I was thinking of making a rum and coke for lack of knowing what else to make around here. Maybe I'll just have beer. I'll be easy. Oh yeah. Hey babies. Hi babies.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
You know it's still gotta come out? That Spider-Verse movie. When did the other one come out? 23?
Move. Time to get to work.
It's been a cold minute. Oh.
Very, very cold minute.
Colder than -40?
Mm-hmm.
So wooden something is depleted.
Nice. That's good.
You must construct additional pylons. Steel runes.
Where did my roads go?
That's an interesting thing to lose. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
No.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Roadless town, which is 2 towns over. It's abandoned because there's no roads into it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
DM course? Kitty course?
Oh.
What's that statue on the right side that's rapidly counting down? It looks like a statue head.
No, they are walking towards him next. They're the
Oh,
explorers.
those are explorers? Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta get my ass over to the TV to see what that looks like.
Yeah. I think they're just wrapped into a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of snow on them.
Hey, get down. Crap. Get down. Alright. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, Luther, come on. Come on. Go outside. Go outside. Oh my god. Roll over. Come on. Come on, Winter. Come on, Winter. Come on, Mama. Winter. Winter. You know your name. You're looking for. Come on. Come on. There you go. There. Timely intervention. Oh, look. Neighbor is spelled with an OU. We were asking that last night. I was curious.
Nice, very nice.
Steel runes depleted.
Very cool, very cool.
Purpose, meaning, order.
New law! A new law has passed.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Come on. Bobby.
Um, It's adorable.
That in the hall,
Yeah.
guiding toward meal, chasing you like that before we take them anywhere. They are stupid little beings. They were so tiny, and they were in their gross little sacks, and they were blind, and they had eyes glued shut. Yeah, and they slept they laid in a bowl sometimes because you weighed them. By the way, I just got that bowl out of that room a couple days ago when I tidied it up. I was like, "What is this?" Oh yeah, it was like kicked under the freaking table because they were attacking it. I mean, we raised them for like a majority of a year at that point.
Yeah.
Close enough. It's gonna be like 6 months in a day. Arnie, put it on the clock. Thanks, Arnie. Okay. Songbirds. Boom. Boom. Audible duping.
Work
Oh,
time. Get back to work.
yeah, like it's that Reaper sound. Sounds like you awoke an ancient evil Reaper.
Dark.
Yeah, it's signaling the end of the world, right? Another work day. It's a living war. Oh, Kitty, come on.
God. Babies.
I mean, I don't even know why you're so crazy and excited over here. The toy is over there. What's going on with it? Please, sir, I want some more.
What the children eat with double meals?
Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Very good. Your hopes improved since last I looked.
Thank you.
Good, good.
Yes.
Hey, weirdos. And I can't even upload pictures, videos of our cat with my feet in the background because people are going to come to it,
Oh no.
which is fine. I just want them to pay for it, and I can't prove that who watched it.
Yeah.
Paywall cat feed pics on my Patreon. Yeah. Mm. Well, oh, individual.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Well, Oh. Oh goodness. It's about time for
Yeah. There you go.
Let's check this out though, before we pause it. Or look, he did not know what to do with that being. Look how big Loki is compared to them.
Okay. You're colorless still.
Yeah.
Work time. Get back to work.
Get the catch. Look at the catch. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Source to generate.
It could be a repo depot where they take back all their used shit and they can keep. Thank you. Hey, it's your weird shaped dwellings. What the heck is a dwelling? I love when Marge does that. It just reminds me of work. doing. 1%. Not lighter. That is a hippo. Select the building to dismantle. Hold shift to dismantle multiple buildings. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We don't have a shift key. Not adjacent to streets. What kind of nonsense is that? You have to build a house next to a street? You can't just have your customers trudge 30 feet through snow that's balls deep? I thought this was America. It's negative 30 Celsius in your world here. The world is frozen over. Queen Elsa, Queen Elsa. How do you explain this sudden snowfall in the kingdom of Arendelle?
Yes.
That sounds like a curse. That's like dark alternate universe Frozen, where she turns on the town and like she goes on her balcony and she whispers, "Let it snow," and then the town freezes over. Do not steal, by the way. Original. Stolen from Disney. Stolen from Hans Christian Andersen. Hey, Noto. Oh my god. You boys are cray.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh my god, they're doing this now. They're just big. But they're literally doing that now.
Their heads were so big, you see that?
Yeah, this is so funny, you guys.
They are funny.
You brothers are nuts together. They're both tailless too. I mean, it's the exact same one. They're so goofy together. Guys. Yeah, no. Who's that? What a smug little walk. I think that cat's walking smugly, you can tell. Hey, easy, easy. Psst. No, come on. Come over here. I hope you fell. Not in a bad way. Okay? Hey. Oh. Come here. No, I don't want you back there again. No. Come here, Aqua. Come on. Come this way. Come on. Oh, bratty boy. I have so many kitten videos on YouTube. I'm probably accidentally re-uploading some, and I don't want to re-upload a bunch. I need to clear up space on my phone. It's so hard to choose which videos to delete because I have thousands and thousands of snap videos of the cats.
Yeah.
But I'm like, they're all backed up on my computer. I could technically delete them all, but sometimes I'm like, I like to just show them. But there's not always a reason to. That's why I'm like, okay, let's upload hundreds to YouTube. I've got 500 videos of cats on YouTube. kept watching him get out of the cage one by one. Just keeping an eye on them and then snatching them. Oh, wanting to, but Loki's watching. Aw. Mom is probably worried Loki's gonna murder her kitten. He's like, come on, little one.
Marvel, Loki.
It's not Loki, it's a Nubtail, Aqua.
Marvel, Aqua.
Oh, this other one I'm finding out too, because you're looking at me, not the cat.
Going. Time to earn your bread.
Hey, little nubby boy. I swear there used to be a bunch of battery emojis, like empty, half full, and full and stuff. But when I look up battery in my emojis, I only get the full one.
Hmm. Interesting. Indeed.
Just curious. Wonder if there's ever been a great culling of the emoji. Emoji recall. Please turn in your phone at the nearest emoji rehabilitation facility within the next 24 hours or face dire fines and consequences, potentially arrest. We must remove the offending emojis from your phone. Please hand your phone to the emoji compliance officer. Did they do it? Uh-oh. But it's the law. Come on, boy. Hey, crazy, come on. Yeah, what do you got in your mouth? You bring the foam ball? You bring it over here, I'll whip it across the hallway for you. A cool fit.
I factory.
You snack you're hungry or anything?
Yeah, I could eat. Actually.
Do you want some off the top of my head?
Yeah.
I think we have chili and ravioli. We have the cordon bleus.
Yes.
We have frozen pizzas, and we have no pepperoni, but we have shredded cheese. And we have those breakfast sandwiches. Okay. Do any of those sound intriguing, or you got paid?
Cordon blues. The other thing.
The rest?
And like something else.
I think I said a gallon of celery.
Oh, the chili and stuff.
Food and stuff.
But I could also do this.
I don't want to make you spend money at all.
Oh, no, I
Because
just
you're gonna
get
pay.
it.
No, I don't. I don't. So
Well-
bad that we have, because we have so many options technically if we're on
I
chili
could
again.
make rice if you're done with cordon rice. We can also reheat the rest of the rice along with the rice. Yeah. Is everyone so
Yeah, unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances in sniffing the bags, I threw away the old rice that was in the fridge,
That's okay.
as well as the old pizza slices that I had.
That's
frozen
perfectly
ones.
fine, baby.
Chili could technically be a little faster. I mean, if you're not bored with that, I don't want you to not like it.
It was good yesterday.
And you know what's funny? We actually do have chips because my dad brought those homemade ones that I didn't realize were in that bag. But yeah, let me see if we have 2 cans that I can make. If not, I'm going to make chili ravioli blend. Cans, or again, or it's no. Yeah. pizza
Rest, folks.
and chili.
Works out today.
Because it's back on the menu. Outside, pretty good. But hey, it can always be on the menu. Okay.
My time has come. He's executed me from the city. I mean, they sent me out because they were unhopeful with me.
Okay, screw those guys. You know what? We don't need them. We're gonna start our own city. Blackjack and hookers. What was the name of the one that you did last time?
The Fallen of Winterhome.
Yeah.
There wasn't any room to build because there were so many ruins and I wasn't clearing them fast enough, I guess.
Yeah, I think I think those are probably more different scenarios.
Then the base game, yeah.
Guess- I will say that I watched Lost Pump for a couple hours and was like, hey, you're with the last about because there have been a lot of games you
Yeah.
wow. Just okay. And he said that he likes some more fun, something less, like some better. Something
Yeah.
he feels he likes like he complimented.
Oh my god, simplicity. It doesn't feel simple already. But what did I want to say? Uh-oh. No!
No,
No! No!
no, no.
No.
Okay.
No. 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 No.
Early. He's the one for break. Yeah. I heard. Oh, it's not time. I think that.
Be safe.
Honestly, no, that one.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm hoping for.
No. No. There you go. What? But then I have they're just following. You're like, I'm their Messiah and they're my disciples.
Yeah, they followed me too. It was funny and weird.
They saw that you were taking the food away from it. They're like, we are whoever's disciples you need us to be. Jesus had 12, well, you have us 4. And also, we are very small.
New law. A new law has
They're like, do you remember when we were roughly the size of a shoe?
Shoe size.
Survivalist gaming started fresh. Yeah, unfortunately, things kind of started to fall apart slowly at the end there.
Yeah, so I didn't research the prism, and then I didn't have enough food at the end there, so we kind of like started dying off, and then the generator exploded because I guess I forgot it on.
And you didn't want to reload, or so you're just like, screw it, just start over, right?
Yeah, I was close.
Just
I didn't feel like reloading it. I was close to being in the clear, but
rebuild the city and do something.
now we're playing these scenarios.
Goofing off.
I'm playing the arcs. The arcs. Yeah, it was a good run for a long time. And then I think I took in too many refugees and I didn't have enough resources to like heat and house and feed them.
So it's been a long time. I want to say back on you played this like 4 years ago.
During pandemic when I was unemployed.
In lockdown, yeah. And I want to say that you beat it. I just looked up your stream. You have 7 stream parts on this. No, I don't remember if you beat it on our Xbox One, our old Xbox One, or if you beat it on a computer, but yeah. No, it wasn't my. You know, it couldn't have been my Steam because we don't have any of the achievements on
it. Was an Xbox.
Yeah.
I have not played that game. This War of Mine. No.
The Ark is the domes you have to protect. You played this War of Mine.
I didn't see no domes.
I do own this War of Mine.
You do?
Yeah, I've had it for a long time.
It's chilly.
Yeah.
Kittens are experiencing being chilly the first time ever.
You brat cats. How did your stream go, Survivalist? Were you kicking butt over there? I saw you punching the shit out of that monster in the Dragonborn DLC there. It's been so long since I played that DLC. I like seeing your little workers walk past there with their little sacks on their back. Like, they have a bindle.
Aw, yeah, they're probably bringing the resources in, huh? Uh-oh, struggles, huh? That's cool, though. Oh, honestly, I thought I clicked the arcs. I'm playing the refugee version.
End of shift. Go rest all who
I just see what I'm supposed to do here. It really looks like I'm playing the refugee scenario. Whoops. That is so true. When a game is too easy, it becomes boring.
I'm fine with easy. Especially if I've played it a million times. I'm also over it if a game is way too tedious now.
That's true.
Like, I don't know, I'm 37 and I don't have the patience for a lot of games. It's really hard for me to motivate to be like, oh yeah, I really love this gameplay loop. So that's why I'm like, oh, I go back and play Super Mario World again. Or Mass Effect forever and ever and ever. Oh yeah, definitely. Make your own freaking challenges. Throw caution to the wind.
Grinding? No, that I don't enjoy much. But like working towards like getting all the achievements in a game, or like, something like that, that's a little bit challenging but still achievable. That I really enjoy, I think. I just
I'm gonna go get that achievement and collect all 400 orbs and crack down.
played like 2 weeks of Baldur's Gate. I beat it on honor mode and I got like 4 or 5 achievements throughout the gameplay. And I have 4 more left missing, which is pretty cool.
We
And I
gotta
will get them.
We gotta get around to that
I
someday.
already have a playthrough going on to get those. Your last Mass Effect run? Heartbreaking to think about it. Forever? I bet you'll get back to it. Sounds like it's the kind of game that you return to every now and then, every few years. I was gonna say decade, yeah, but then it's a little too long.
Mass Effect 1 just turned 17 years old a few days ago. It's crazy thinking of that game as nearly 2 decades old. I don't like it.
So,
It's aged.
going with the religious stuff went pretty okay.
Like a fine cheddar. You think you're gonna go Godboy again?
I think so. I don't know, the other one felt a little too hard.
Mass Effect 1 released on November 20th, 2007. Yeah, and 7 days, named for us specters out there.
Well,
But yeah, 2007, that's nutto to me.
Hear me. New law in the city.
food, resources, workshop. Oh, can I have a drink?
Yeah, you want a Coke? You want a Monster? Do you want some alcohol?
A Monster. Oh, so many options. Come on, guys, time to work. Get your butts to work.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Move. Time to get to work.
It would have been cool as hell if they released it on Ed 7 Day. I mean, they were so damn close to it.
They probably plan to.
My god, my favorite arcade to go to growing up was a local one called Wright's Barnyard. And then later they eventually renamed it like DZ Hollywood or something weird like that. I don't remember. But it was an arcade and a mini golf course and go-karts and all that fun stuff. They had a fake drive-in movie theater painted on one of the walls down in the pit where it was like the pizza area where you could have birthday parties. And that wall would always be streaming Cartoon Network. Not streaming. That wasn't a thing. Oh my god. Streaming from the airwaves, in a way.
Our wedding was at an arcade, yeah. The reception, not the ceremony. The ceremony was amongst dinosaurs outside. Oh no, it's an ad break. I don't think they hear us during that, huh? Uh-oh. People are coming. That smells so good.
The cheese. You have an entire other gallon in there.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Of course, of course. It was kind of awesome eating my chili on the patio last night because it was so damn hot and it was so cold on the patio that it was just making just like plumes of steam as I was eating.
That's pretty chill.
And it felt like I was in your dumb little game.
Aw.
It was adorable.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I felt like I was having my little bean stew huddled in a hut.
Huh?
And I'm like, kids, did you know it's negative 40 Celsius out?
Oh.
And then I look at like my weather app and it's actually like 68 degrees.
Right?
But still, you get the
It
point.
still feels like it's crazy. Build a kitchen.
Build a kitchen. I'm so damn hungry. Excuse me, but click, click, boom? Marvel's attacking your blanket. What a bad baby.
Marvel, is there a kitten underneath?
It's time
She's
off.
trying to murder it. She's just checking to see if it's safe. But yeah, it was really cool having our wedding reception at like an arcade, like to have people like shoot baskets and play air hockey and stuff. People were winning stuff at our reception, like prizes. Like they went away with prizes.
Yeah, I love that. I bought to Beale Street. 500 people.
My hungry guys. When you look like that,
Very cool.
very cool. We need a beacon.
I'll build a beacon.
I dare you. I double dog dare you to build one.
Double dog!
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Okay. See if there's anything in there. There should be. I hope. Little hope. I'm hoping for some sale games next week. I mean, some stuff that I want on sale, rather.
Mine is back.
That sounds ominous. It sounds like you're gonna bring like a plague upon the land. Forgot that was still enabled.
Yeah.
Yep. So they apparently. Do you want round 2 or do you want to wait till after this? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Come on, baby. You hungry? Come on. Yeah. I didn't forget about Greg. I can't believe you never allowed me to lose a good trip to it. Winter. She'll turn up. She's so small she can't have that far.
Yeah.
I'm afraid if she ever gets out of her reverting to her street cat ways
Oh.
and selling herself to get by.
Oh.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
If we stream late enough, who knows? Maybe our new Hungarian friend will be up.
True, true. That would be true. That could be very cool.
And if he happens to remember to follow me, and if he happens to see we're live.
All
And then we
those
can play this for him.
friends. Love your mom. That's not gonna work.
He'll get it.
Wrong language.
He'll get it.
And some. I don't know the lyrics to it.
I felt like you did.
I only know the first
Oh,
two
okay.
lyrics that
That's fine.
played.
Perfect. And I ended at a very good point.
Yeah. Okay. Not worry about oxygen. I'll let you some. Exactly. Guys, go eat. You're hungry for no reason. I have so much food.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Time to rest. Another group arrives. Very cool, very cool. And by the time they walk into the city, the house is completely built. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna assign you guys to these wood bricks. Cool.
If we sit in a tent outside in the yard, and backyard, and eat our little meals, we could pretend it's Brokeback Mountain.
Oh my god. What does that
With our
mean?
little bean cans.
What do you want to do?
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
Uh-huh.
I'm not messing around. I have proven I can kick your ass.
That's what they were out to do, and then it turned into something else. I was
Yeah.
like, I thought I was gonna go see a rough and tumble fighting movie.
Something else happened. Alright, guys, go to sleep. Wake me up in the morning.
Check 2 and wake me up in the morning.
Doing good so far.
Oh man, I forgot my chips. Oh well, you still have some chili. Do you want some chips? The chips is my favorite part. Just like the pickle. I am that hippo. I'm so happy when I get that extra pick. I know there's a rival to Mudang now. I think they should just let the two hippos fight, like physically, like Hippo Fight Club.
Works out for today.
Hippos are mean. Everyone's fawning over it, but when that hippo is big, it's gonna murder you. It's gonna be waiting under your bed. You're gonna get home. You're gonna be like, "Why is the bed 4.5 feet off the ground?
That's full of hippo.
Why is the bed full of hippo? It smells vaguely musty and like fish." I really enjoyed the Invincible comics. I wish the show was moving faster. But it's also dumb to wait like 9 years or whatever it's going to take for it to finish. That's just me being hyperbolic. I literally have no idea what their time frame intends to be. But to be like, let me just wait a whole decade and ignore it and then be like, watch. Like, because it's enjoyable because I like the comics, but it's like,
Yeah, I get it.
you're taking so long for something that already exists. And I would say that they went even maybe overboard on the animation. It should be maybe more fluid and less detailed. They did this little short trailer before it came out where Mark was talking to Alan and he was like, well, it takes a long time, and it does. This season looks significantly better for a lot of
I
it.
remember that, yeah.
But it's him like, oh, we have to do the coloring and the shading and the lining and the CG and the 2D and the 3D. I don't know if it's sped up animation, like keep a high FPS and for fluidity of fight scenes. It doesn't have to look one comic accurate. That's going to be hard. And for how much time and effort they put into it, while it did look better than season 1, I don't think it was a significantly, like, markedly better leap that it was worth that crazy extra wait time. But I guess, I don't know if the writer's strike even affected that show because it's animation. It might have been done recording by then. So, I mean, they would just draw it. That wouldn't be writer's strike related stuff.
Missing children.
That was a crazy jump, Marvel. But yeah, I mean, I really like the Invincible comics. Just guys, get off your butt. I'm gonna be 80 years old by the time the show finishes. You're not tainted with that knowledge. You're not the only one cursed with the gift of knowledge, Stark. Hey, at least Invincible and The Walking Dead got finished. Game of Thrones, on the other hand, Martin's heart's going to explode before anything gets completed. Have you still been listening to, World of Blood and Fire audiobook? The history one? It's cool. You remember when we were working downtown and we were so excited for that season of Game of Thrones?
Oh, yeah, we were watching the Ice Melt live.
Yeah.
Very slowly.
We were watching the Ice Melt live, and then we would have watch parties for the seasons. It was like a sporting event for me. I mean, that's the closest thing to what I would like. I've never been to like a Super Bowl party. I don't think.
We had Game of Thrones.
Maybe inadvertently, but yeah.
We had Game of Thrones.
I guess we used to have a lot of LAN parties, and that was like a more personalized sporting event party because I mean we'd have our pretzels and snacks and our teenage snacks and shit. But I mean, we'd be the competitors. We'd be all going at each other in Halo.
It seems.
Huh, I wonder how I get more 5-second ads on that because I like that. Yeah, Fire and Blood. Good stuff. Yeah, she's been listening to the audiobook of that at work. Gotta get that earbud time in. That's really, really cool. So, was it an official Game of Thrones RPG, or was it something like GURPS that someone, like, adapted into it? That's pretty sick.
New law, a new law has passed.
A new law has passed. Nobody can wear pants after 6 p.m. New law. It's legit. Officially licensed Song of Ice and Fire. That's pretty good. I'm glad that it's not a knockoff with
That's
Nedry Stork. Yeah. All those rip-off characters in my similar but legally distinct fanfic.
Work time. Get moving.
get moving, guys.
Moving. Where are they going to?
Work.
They're going to work? Damn. I was hoping they were going to the pub. Do we know what brought about the snow in this game, hun? Have you gotten to that part? Is that a plot point of the game yet? Okay, we'll see. Cool.
Yes, it sounds.
I don't know. Let's see. Get to the end and we'll see. Oh, that's cool. The Hungarian dude followed. He was pretty good at
Thanks.
the House of Ashes game earlier.
Yeah,
He survived with more people than I did, I think, anyway.
really. That's cool.
But yeah, if he wakes up, it's gonna be like, ooh, time to speak Hungarian to each other.
Shit.
You got the beacon?
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Oh my god. Thanks, disembodied voice. Papa disembodied voice. These are probably children's shoes, but I like these weird little Lisa tree hugger shoes.
Aw, that's cute.
I get the weirdest ads on social media. I get an ad for Come On to Christ, which sounds hot, honestly, and confusing.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's for Jesus stuff. What
Yeah.
need spiritual help? Meet some missionaries. And I don't think it's creepy or a trafficking thing. It's just weird that it's called "Come On to Christ." Like unto, like UNTO, like come unto Christ, not literally splooge on Christ. But look at what the girls look like in the ad. Like they're not super hot, but they're relatively normal, like attractive women. And I usually get like a blonde girl there, and she's trying to get me to come to the side of Jesus. And I think it's weird that it's a God thing and that it's called "Come On to Christ" and that it's trying to use like traditionally fairly attractive younger women to like get you to come to the church. Like, but they're God related. They're not going to bang you. Why go?
Why go? They won't bang.
I just mean it's a honeypot. I'm going to go to church and it's just going to be a bunch of elders. Those girls aren't going to be at church. In the ad. It's the old bait and switch. You know what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. A bird in the hand, worth at least two in the bush.
Finish your labors. The day is up.
People are hungry, but they can suck it.
Aw, that's adorable. Just by yourself.
Oh, understand.
I am. Okay.
Rectangular moon pies. I say, more marshmallow and candy. I don't even care that it's made of hooves. Marsh. Rare. You want me to see if there's a plum tree
The
left?
work shift starts.
You need a first drink?
Yeah.
The next coldest monster is in the front.
Oh,
The wolf monster.
okay.
That one's
Next.
well, yeah, just the coldest one.
Yeah.
All the others
I
are
guess it's just
brand freaking new. Spicy.
oh my god. No way.
Let's look out there. Maybe there's a COVID mod.
In the other
The
playthrough,
COVID?
I was playing the Fall of Winter home, and they had an ice pit like kinda right here, like in the second zone of the heater. So like, if I wanted to heat the people, all their dead were just melting in that ice pit, like right near here, spreading disease.
Ew.
Kind of feels like a COVID DLC, to be honest, in that scenario. It was bad.
Yeah, I think you're just like starting up the bubonic plague in your village.
Yeah, I think they want me to like move everyone away from there and like maybe move the heater from away. I don't even know. It was weird. But no, it was
That
near
would be
the
so dark.
it was near the generator. It was like right here.
See, when your characters were sick earlier, I did tell you to have them wear a mask.
Yeah, you
Right? I
did.
told you.
That's what it
And
was.
you didn't do it. You didn't heed my warning.
Oh, it's bad.
All right, I'm gonna. Y'all ready for this? No.
Good call.
What do you need all this coal for? You guys don't even have trains. What are you, Santa Claus?
Uh-huh.
Get out of here, Kris Kringle. Get out of here, Old Saint Nick.
I don't know why would I go down here because I don't have anyone to work.
That's how I feel in Fallout Shelter when I used to play it like in the shop. I would like build a bunch of shit. I'm like, I don't fucking have anyone. I don't care. What do I need this for? I just wanted to build this sweet area.
Oh.
Steam Hub researched. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected.
Ooh, I'm gonna pass it off. Gonna pass a lawsuit.
What kind of law are you looking toward?
Folks. Get these drives near workplaces so it makes them work faster, I think. That's not so.
Holy shit. I hear one of our neighbors right now revving his really loud engine on his car, and I just gotta say, I'm so fucking wet. I'm just so turned on hearing that engine rev.
Nighttime?
I just mean that's just what it does.
Not in the morning.
Is this what they do?
Adaptation. Oh, I'm gonna make a cemetery because someone died and
Is
they're
this-
not gonna like it.
Is this the law?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, do it. They're gonna eat this up. They're gonna love that.
Hear me. New law decision.
Oh.
It did spook me a tiny bit.
Good.
It's just so there. Just so big. Like
Hold
one of
on
those
here. Are you more workers?
rap guys' girlfriends.
Oh, most likely. More than a dozen of our people have reached the city. They are exhausted and frozen to the bone. They urge you to set up the big. It is set up. We just needed you guys to run it.
Run him that beak. Did a loop. Running that beak. Remember when we saved some baby birds and they had beaks? They were
Yes.
crazy.
We're so feathery.
I'm so glad that they are not out there while we have the kittens.
You mentioned that.
The kittens are sometimes noticing squirrels or birds or lizards, and they go cray. And I'm like, if those birds were in that bush or in that tree all the time, it'd be over.
They'd be dead.
The kittens would get out. Oh no. The kitten would snipe them. Sniping that bird.
Is my beacon built? Yeah, there it is.
We're no longer lost and blind. Now we're just hungry and we have no sense of smell because of the COVID. Ooh. He's looking for someone, he's looking for someone, he's looking for someone. Weather balloon. I don't know what that is. That's a research station or a weather balloon? Okay.
The beacon.
The beacon! The beacon is lit! Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan shall answer. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, do not hoard toilet paper. I repeat, do not build a fort out of toilet paper. This is not what we must hoard. Oh, I forgot I was talking to Spooky. I just kind of left that message. My phone's on Do Not Disturb or whatever, so I forgot to... Yeah, D&D. Didn't. And I forgot to check it, and now he's been idle for the length of an episode of a sitcom nowadays. 23 minutes. A lot of commercials. I feel like Seinfeld's were always typically closer to 25 to 27. Even old Simpsons had a pretty good amount of time. Now they pack in so many commercials. It's like a double stuffed Oreo, but a little less sexy. And what's happening to that balloon that's flipping out?
It is fine.
Some people in there are just like, ah, the whole time. For hours, all night. Should we reel them in? Nah, they're fine.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Brace yourselves, cold is coming. Trust me, dude. If I lived in Frostpunkiverse, I would always be bracing myself. I would be braced 24/7. You couldn't unbrace me if you tried. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try to unbrace me. Try.
Work time. Get moving.
Chopping that meat. That's what I want.
Meat?
I kind of had some of the chili. But no, as an audio file from Butcher Pete from Fallout. Let's browse Steam for potential wishlist games.
Yes.
I'm gonna take off my glasses, so if there's an emergency on the screen, so you can look at this. Chopping that meat.
Listen, everyone. New law is mine.
I uploaded a bunch of pictures of the cats and gifts to YouTube. Probably nothing. Maybe 10. And I was like, how to delete a bunch, and I deleted like 4.
Oh.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I really enjoyed Soma. It's probably too old. I don't know how long Bitterberry streams go back. I don't remember if she ever ended up finishing Soma.
Me neither.
I wouldn't blame her if she didn't. I mean, it gets like confusing at the end when you're walking around in the dark underwater in the fog and you're like, oh my god, I'm walking through like sediment and stealth patrolling robots. This sucks. Like, I just felt so lost. So I wouldn't blame her if she just swapped off the. I gotta go back and see that scene. We'll talk about Soma on Reddit. It was a really cool story as well. We didn't say it. a lot of the details and background details they put into like all the audio logs, so you could discover what happened. And
Yeah, that's
such.
pretty cool.
That's what we should do one night. We should take some edibles and watch that like 4K gaming thing and
Again,
see someone
yeah.
play through it. Yeah. You never watched or played Soma. I don't blame you. I didn't finish it. I mean, we played a little bit and enjoyed it. Then we watched the rest on a stream, pretty much on a YouTube channel. It was really good. Like a version with no commentary. They just played straight through the game and found the audio files and stuff. And it had a really, really good story. I enjoyed it a lot. But I don't know if I could. It's not even that long of a game. I would bet that if you go at a reasonable pace, it's 6 to 8 hours, maybe, probably 6. It's like an Amnesia game, I think. And I don't want to play an Amnesia game. I'm not down for like the stealth nowadays and stuff. When I'm playing a stealth game, I manage to get caught in every single room. So I hope I'm never in a Metal Gear Solid situation. I will blunder it. Try to gently take the vent cover off. Whoops. Butterfingers dropped the vent cover. That's kind of what I did. I have that blooper reel theme song that plays, and it's about all the weird deaths in games and such.
Let's go.
Yeah. Soma. Okay, so I want to play Fallout 4, but the save I'm currently in, I'm pretty much at the end game for all of the factions. Like, I can end the game if I want. I don't know how much more I have left to do in the world, not too many. And I have a lot of really cool built-up settlements in the world. But I want to open up the world again and not do all the quests, so I could like start from scratch, kind of with a new character, and build settlements different. But for some reason, I cannot make a new game. When I make a new save file in Fallout 4, I can play it just fine, and I can play it as far as I want to. But the very first time I save it and exit out, it doesn't back up. It just it fails to load it. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I can't remember if it fails to load it or if it just crash. I think it might crash when I save, actually. I don't remember which order it goes in, but I tried a bunch of things. I tried disabling a bunch of mods and fucking with it. Which really sucks, because I want to play with all the weird mods I have on right now to make my settlements so freaking bizarre. I love it. It literally looks like a cosplay convention. It looks like a Comic-Con in all my post-apocalyptic settlements.
I found some survivor babies.
Oh god, oh no, throw them back in the snow. Get those snow babies out of my face. So even though I want to play Fallout 4, I'm not motivated to play my, like, very fully, almost completed save file. Fun game, though, with Quarians running around and Spartans and Turians and Raptors and all sorts of dumb shit. Not like Skyrim, of course, with dignified mods like Randy the Macho Man Savage as a dragon. I actually love that one. I think that's so absurd. That's good shit. Big fan of dinosaurs. I love me some Jurassic Park movie. I love me the Jurassic Park books too. The original and Lost World. I used to have a copy of Jurassic Park signed by Michael Crichton. Dinotopia, Dino Crisis. Hey, the dinosaurs are going through a crisis, okay? They have a very stressful dino life.
New law. A new law has passed.
A new law, you say? I don't know if I would play a Dino Crisis remake, but I would love if they would make one, because I would love to watch somebody play a Dino Crisis remake. While I did play the original, my friend and I beat it. I probably only beat the first Dino Crisis game once, but he and I played through the second game many times together. Like we probably beat the second game like 6 times when we were around the age when it was big and between our teens and stuff. Because we were trying to get a bunch of the unlocks and then beat like New Game Plus and such. Dino Crisis 2 was fun, running around with those pixelated ass PlayStation graphics. The pre-rendered cutscenes were so freaking sickening at the start. Oh my goodness, Rexy running around and his full crappy CG glory. I've seen a little bit of dissent about the Resident Evil 4 remake, but I did enjoy it a lot, and I could see a Dino Crisis remake being in the same vein as the RE4 remake, with that style, lighting, and graphics and world. It could be ridiculously creepy. Hashtag make dinosaurs scary again. Jurassic World turned them all into dogs. It's weird. Not the first one, maybe, but that certainly started the downward trend. Every dinosaur knows what this hand gesture means. Sir, they would nibble you. They would have a good nibble. No. No.
Very nice.
Was that a positive alert?
New people arrived.
Kick him to the curb. They gotta go. Hey, oh, let's go. Kick those new people out. They're going to get you killed.
No, mostly children.
Oh, okay. So you could take him if you had to.
Betrayal.
Hmm. Speaking of dinosaurs, I'm looking at my Steam wish list just for the hell of it, and I do have a game on here called Dino Punk.
Very cool.
Look how punk this dino is.
Aw.
Yeah, right? I agree. Crazy. What the hell is Proteus? I have so many. Oh, weird. People game. Let me check my inventory. Coupons on Steam. Do I have one for Proteus? Why was I looking that weird game up? I can't believe. Bacon Tales. Hey, all those crappy Steam coupons that I got for trading all my
Nice.
cards and items, all the coupons are going to expire.
The fair games.
Yeah, like all those Bacon Tales. 33% off Bacon Tales between pigs and wolves.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Demon Heart Hunters. Oh yeah, let's see what that is.
Finish your labors, people.
And
The
the
day is up.
Oh my god, this is another one that looks like it has Deviant art assets.
It's funny.
How much are they trying? They're trying to give me 66% off that game. Observation is only $25 and they're offering me a 66% off coupon. That's actually a pretty intriguing and decent looking game that I've played a little bit before.
Yeah, that doesn't
That's like,
sound bad.
yeah, that's like a decent coupon for that game and the price. But I don't need a copy of it for any reason, but how rude, how rude.
Oop. Why is my game saving? What's happening?
Your tower's about to explode.
Mhm.
So they're making more live action stuff of things that don't really need live action, but they keep doing it because even though people complain critically, they still make $1 billion at the box office, like The Lion King, quote unquote live action.
Ugh.
So they're coming out with a live action How to Train Your Dragon.
Mhm.
And I will say Toothless looks almost
not-
exactly like he does in the cartoon version, which almost defeats the purpose to me. I do not think it's a good design, but they wanted to keep him cute, I'm sure, because Toothless and Baby Yoda and all those babies.
Yeah.
What else? What else? Oh. Mm-mm. They're also making a live action Lilo and Stitch. And Stitch looks
Hear me,
creepy to
hear
me.
New law in the city.
He has,
Stitch always look creepy.
as a cartoon, as a 2D thing, it's fine though, but now he's like Detective Pikachu, like he's hairy, but he has like big black glossy eyes, like a doll's eyes, like a shark's eyes. Ohana means family. And that I will kill you. But yeah, I guess they had to compete with the DreamWorks How to Train Your Dragon one, and the trailer or pics of that released a few days ago, so the Lilo and Stitch one released today. We need a live action Road to El Dorado so we could like see how impossibly thick they could cast the Shell character. Are you lost? Hello? Garrett?
Don't look any further.
Come on to Christ.
To
I would really change the website to just Nut on God. Just skip all the pleasantries. It's like, you know why you're here, right? Get on your knees and then put the money in the basket. That's just church, baby. Reapers are here.
Pretty moment.
Loki time. Paths are getting closer. Stop little old goodbye.
Work time. Get moving.
Come here. Come on, you don't get falling all that. Come here. Why are you insane? Kitty, come here, boy. He has no problem, like, being directly next to us in bed like that. Just not on the couch.
Right?
Oh my god, these quirky ass cats, man. I don't know what to do. Yeah. We're gonna have to send you to a rehabilitation camp, Loki. I'm sorry. They're gonna feed you nothing but really low brand kibble and like 3 pieces of it to break you down and make you into an obedient kitty. It's gonna be like Kitty Army, I guess.
Mm.
I'm glad we decided on Frostpunk. I was about 3 seconds from downloading Halo Wars. No.
But,
I think I was gonna look up just the video on it, but you're glad to play this?
yeah.
No. I miss living near or in range of a Dunkin' Donuts. That's not gross.
That's not a gas station.
That was, I guess to be fair, the one I worked at was also at the gas station. And we were gross also, but for actual, I like that. Yeah, I would like a drive-through. This one doesn't have a back because it's like next to that. It's just a small area. And I don't know. Yeah, a standalone one is just really nice and big. I'd like to stop and park and go in if I can as well. And I don't want to, I can't do the drive-through at this one, and I don't want to go into this one at all.
Yeah.
Not near that shrimp place.
Shout.
Oh yeah, been an age on Halo Wars. Indeed, it has been an age. My friend, the Brainspawn, and I used to play it on the 360 back in the day. I've never tried or played Halo Wars 2. But yeah, we would play a lot of the co-op campaign. That was really a fun co-op mode. We didn't play, we would play against each other occasionally, not too much. Sometimes it was really fun to play the big maps, put the NPCs on hard, and play the multiplayer mode as the two of us versus the NPCs. But yeah, I don't know, I've only ever played it with a controller, and it was built with that in mind because it was made initially for the 360. I wonder what the PC controls are like with a mouse and keyboard, if it's just as fine or easy. I like that it had like simplistic console-based RTS controls. Had a lot of clever stuff with the troop painting or infantry painting, all the fun selection options they had, quick selects. Gosh, yeah. I liked the characters in Halo Wars. Too bad because of the lore they couldn't really keep them around. Since it wasn't really done by Bungie. Bungle. Used to enjoy watching a lot of Red vs. Blue back in the day. Still occasionally will pop it on YouTube.
Finish
End of
your
work
labors.
day.
The workday is up.
I'm passing it off. Ackham.
Okay.
Audible Ackham.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
It's off.
Gosh.
Ugh.
Hmm.
It was cool watching that Hungarian guy for a bit today, but I felt bad. He kept apologizing for his English and stuff. I was like, "Oh, trust me, you should have seen when I met my wife."
Oh my goodness.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't say. I did not.
I get that.
You can go back and watch the messages and scrutinize all of them. I did not say.
Oh,
There's a
well,
law.
there's.
There is a log. It looks like you actually harvested all of the logs. What are you to do about that?
Work time. Get back to work.
Make me. You hear a gunshot. Okay, I'm going back to work. So I did end up buying the Beyond Two Souls game because it was on sale for $5, down from like 40. And I don't think it's gonna get any cheaper on the Steam sale.
Yeah, $5 sounds really good.
For all I know, the sale could end and it might not be on sale during the Steam sale. That's not unlikely, but it could happen. It could also be on sale for a little less than during it if this sale ends before.
Yeah.
This might be their own thing. Yeah, just anything could happen. So I might as well get it to 5 now, which is great. It's gonna be like the horror game I just played, or like Detroit, where it's kind of I can really screw things up by.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, it's made by the same guy who wrote Detroit, David Cage. So it's gonna be closer in that style.
Yeah.
Your hope is great. Does anything happen when it gets to the top?
Not really.
It doesn't explode out the end and burst
I
forth like
wish.
a mighty geyser.
I wish it did.
Do you? Okay.
Mighty geyser.
I know what you're doing for your birthday.
Oh yeah.
Siri, escorts, comma, male. Sounds like they were scratching up a bunch of plates.
That's the food. I can understand.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
What's the law?
That's appealing.
Is that the law?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So it makes like just a hospital in general.
Giant.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
By the way, the person that I played Borderlands with
Mm-hmm.
draws.
Oh, nice. Pokemon.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Stop ringing those bells. You're giving a bunch of angels wings for no reason. They didn't do it. They didn't do anything to earn the wing. What?
I don't know.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wing.
That's some nonsense.
That's just science, really. That's in the Bible. The Bible.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, somewhere in the back. Right before, like, you get to the back and it says the end.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Your hope is off the charts. Your people are so optimistic.
Thank you. I'm glad.
You're welcome. I'm gonna throw them a parade. Yeah. Winter, how do you getting in and out of the house? You're too small to do that. What's going on? I know that it's really overpriced, but I could go for ice cream that's like a cold stone or a marble slab. Or you can get mix-ins and a big old thing of it. Like I'd get a giant cup so I can get it home.
Yeah.
Full of a bunch of dumb crap. And what's the next major event that you got to deal with here?
I need to make enough resources for all these people that are arriving. And I'm like kind of low on food and stuff.
So you're preparing for
Yeah.
war? No.
I don't know.
And I think it might be time for that again. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to fuck you. But you are timing. So Spooky pulled the trigger and got that raw LIX or whatever other handheld.
Oh, that's cool. It's the same brand as my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Work time. Get back to work.
Winter, it's gonna be cold tonight. You better find somewhere to hunker down.
You're gonna stay for this school too?
I hope that eventually she decides that she's like, even if it's like next winter, that she's like, you know what, that is a good idea to do that when it's cold. Because she's so cuddly and stuff, I just don't want to spook her if I like roll a little bit. She's all good. Are you scared, baby? Other than her eep, I just realized I don't know if we never hear her meow at all. Especially like here. I can't remember if I've ever heard her meow. Other than her eeps during the babies. Hey, Eepy. Oh, Winter. Yeah. You're the weirdest shaped cat I've ever had. I'm just saying, because she is not cat shaped, I feel. Winter, I appreciate that you have permanent mom bod going on. Passing a new law? Is that what that screen is?
No. That one is learning.
Oh, that's pretty
Technology.
sick, actually. It's like when you were playing that Jurassic Park game and you were doing a lot of tech stuff. A wise man once said, "Bust a move." Winter, did you not meow out there because you were afraid of getting caught and beat up? You had no one to meow to. Marvel is in full-on winter mode right now. She's got her face buried in her tail. And the big boy Loki, I believe, is outside alone in the cold on the cat tower.
Okay.
He's like, I'm fine. I'm warm.
Still good.
He's just little Loki. He's still good. He's still good. I can't believe how few Back to the Future gifts there are on Snapchat. Is Snapchat too young to know what that is?
Me.
They're like, Back to the Future? What? You can't. You can't. Yeah, you can't go back to the thing that hasn't happened yet. That's crazy talk. You don't understand. Yeah, they Snap. Oh, snap. Chat.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I would never play this, but I really enjoy watching you play it. Even though we like mostly different types of games, at least Baldur's Gate is there. RPGing in the background. Alrighty, you still got Kokla? Oh no, that boy's done so already. Is it time for a BWC? A big white can. It's the weekend, so it's up to you. I mean, it's
Yeah, give me the very last, very first one. Yeah, that one.
new law introduced.
A new law has
The
passed.
work shift can be extended to 24 hours. Scout Unit Number 1 has returned to safety.
Send them back out.
I'm so glad they made it. That's why they're number 1. They're good at what they do.
I'm gonna send them to this rock formation. I'm curious.
I didn't mean to stick that in my pocket. Oh, I did it to get the soda pop. The BWC, I mean. Whip. Let me know when you pause for a sec so I can show you something, Bears.
Yeah.
play on my Game Boy, I used to have this big, giant magnifying glass thing. It clunked onto the back of it. The magnifying glass took batteries itself, and it had a little light on either side of it. Because the screen didn't light up at all. There was
You
zero
described
light.
that to me
It was no backlighting. Like even watches had backlighting at the time. You push a button on it. It probably didn't have the battery or tech or any of it to keep the price. There were more elaborate ones than that, different brands, but that's almost identical to the one I have. That one should be in the other room somewhere, actually.
Bundle up. It's
Oh,
getting
it's
colder.
getting cold.
Oh, baby, it's cold outside. Actually, it's sub-zero. We're gonna die outside. I'm gonna change the
The
water.
work shift starts.
Oh. Was that gelatin? Lines. Ooh, that's rough.
Really cold outside. That's understandable.
Squad member has flatlined.
Rip in pieces. This is for you, by the way, because I feel like that last one didn't really do you justice.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yes.
So yeah, childhood arcades were really cool at the time. Now they're just more of a novelty in most places, I feel. I guess they were before, but that's where you would go to play like powerful stuff. I grew up on the NES, and I don't know, some arcade machines were still definitely ahead of that at the time. Heavier hardware. Super Nintendo era, there was still crazy stuff in the arcade like Time Crisis and crouch shooters, light gun shooters, all sorts of stuff you couldn't quite get at home. But I had my Super Nintendo and loved that. Me and my BFF, the Brain Spawn, initially pretty much became close friends at an arcade.
Really? That's cool.
We knew each other since the second grade and were kind of friends via class. Like we would occasionally do like hang out and chat a bit. And then in like the fifth grade we were at, I want to say a mutual friend's birthday party at that arcade, and we both played the Jurassic Park light gun game. You sit on the bench there and you get the two guns to shoot the dinos. And he and I sat there and we played through the entire game because we both love Jurassic Park, and it's co-op, so you each get a light gun. And that's probably how we became friends initially there, pretty much. And then we started talking and hanging out more in school, and we were both into Dexter's Lab, which was the style at the time. And the first Super Smash Brothers game was about to come out. Like, we didn't know anything about it. Like, the internet wasn't a thing yet. It was dial-up. And, like, the mid-late 90s, it wasn't easy to just be, like, there wasn't Google. You can just go, drip, 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 Smash trailer at, like, 10 years old or whatever, or 12 or however. So we didn't know what we were expecting other than just weird screenshots in Game Magazine and stuff. And vague trailers, but me and him, we got Smash Bros. Day one, the first game.
That's
we
cool.
we were both really into it, and we became friends over it. Batman. Running low on trees, getting full on coal on the left there.
Yeah.
9 hundo coal. Here you go. You can never have enough coal. Same can be said for Minecraft. Same could be said if you're a crazy old railroad tycoon. I see you over there, rich Uncle Pennybags. He has 3 of the 4 railroads. I seriously cannot sell this last one. Same could be said for Gears of War. All aboard the coal train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. They're sinking the city with a gigantic worm. Cheeseball galore.
This is interesting. My consumption.
Tell me about, what about your consumption, homie?
The coal consumption is just jumping back and forth like this.
Oh, wow, yeah. They're eating a lot of food, I guess. Why is it jumping around?
I don't know, maybe it's the oven. Or just
Maybe.
this
How
is
long?
how I make it because it's the coal thumper making coal pile and then me gathering it
Oh.
and then yeah, so
I
maybe
misunderstood the consumption as being their food. I'm sorry. I was like, why are they eating so much? No, that makes a lot more sense now. The way that you describe it. Is it safe to leave in overdrive this long?
yeah, we're still good. We're not even halfway there.
Just like, yeah. Overdrive's powerful. I know you drive your car like that. You always keep your foot literally all the way down on the gas,
Oh,
like
yeah.
fully down. And I'm like, you shouldn't do that. That puts the car at its maximum speed, and that's not. That's fine. It's overdrive.
So
You're like, I'm just overdriving. Salvage resources. Let's say wood. I got +8 wood for you, baby. Yeah. It's those logs over there in the snowbank. Let me go gather them for you. We could burn them tonight for the fire. Keep warm.
sucks.
Oh. I really like when Marge goes to the bar Shit Kickers with her friend Ruth Powers. Yeah. She's mad that Homer doesn't go to the ballet with her, so she goes to the ballet with Ruth, and then they go to the bar and stuff. That's the sticking together is what good waffles do. But when they're at the bar earlier in it, one of the guys comes over and he's like, "Hey, little lady, how about we go have a good time?" Or something like that. And she's like, "No, thank you. I'm happily married with 3 lovely children." And he's like, "I don't think you heard me." And she's like, "I said no." He's like, "Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I misunderstood. My apologies." And he walks away. I'm like, he just literally did mishear her or something. It's just pleasant that the Simpsons writers were ripping on that in the 90s. Like, hey, no is no. Radical treatment. What are you going to do? Oh,
Hear me, hear me.
they like the
Lord of the
amputees?
city.
It's better to help them heal than let them suffer, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like this is old-timey, like, London and England. Did they have carnivals and freak shows and geek shows? I feel like these people would be paraded around the city and you would charge 2 bits a gander. A gander is a goose for those keeping track at home. Very cool.
Go check on my scouts. They went somewhere.
So I showed you that retro Game Boy thing. I would clap it onto the top of my Game Boy and it had a magnifying glass on it and lights. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, Gen Z, Gen Alpha doesn't understand it all. They don't know. They don't know the plight. Like, my phone could store all my classic games from, like, Nintendo to the GameCube and PS2 and play them all. And I think S23s and S24s could even emulate Switch games. Because I know some tablets can lightly, some of the lighter games. Like, I know my PC can, and mine's from a few years, whatever. But it was crazy because it's all backlit, it runs nice. Some of these games run at 60 FPS, and I was playing on this little, like, 8-bit green 2-inch size postage stamp with no lights. If I wanted to play it in the car on the way home as a little kid, I would just have to wait for the streetlights to pass every time and play for 1 second at a time. That's like my version of the I walk to school uphill in the snow both ways.
Read a book like that.
Yeah, no, that's 100% the play. And nowadays it's on your phone or you have a light or even book lights. But that's why I had my big dumb magnifying glass as a kid eventually so I could play it. I liked the light, but I hated playing it with that magnifying glass because it was bulky and I didn't like how it looked. It looked weird. Yeah, I miss that aspect of the past. I'm like, sure, social media allows me to show my dick at the drop of a hat, but at what cost? At what cost? This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for shutting that off. I forgot about it.
Me too.
Yeah, see, you were physically hot. You felt it.
Ooh.
GG. Briefly turn it to Popeye.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Get going to work, guys.
Please do not whip the workers. Please refrain from whipping the workers. This game's really bright. It's so snowy. It's so bright. Lights up
This
the
is why
room.
Daddy's in charge.
Huh?
Now, this is a scenario you're playing, right?
Yeah. The refugee scenario.
Does that mean it sends, like, is it specifically sending an ass load of refugees
There's
to you this
10
time?
waves of refugees.
Oh my god. It's like a
I've
zombie
done
horde.
9
Yeah.
so far.
Wow, that's impressive. So one more and you win the scenario. There's probably be an achievement for it,
I
you know?
might need to make them survive the cold or something. Off 35.
M. Night Shyamalan level twist here. You make them survive the lava. It starts pouring into the sides of your bowl. What do you do? Is it an overdrive still? Is it dangerous?
No.
Okay.
It's cooling down.
I wasn't sure if the red bar meant that all the time.
Oh god. Thank you for this reaper noise.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Workday ends. It's time off.
Aye.
Hey, the printer is rubbing all over my.
Oh, good.
What's it? You go outside? Alright. Oh. She was rubbing and snuffling her little nose all up and down the door crack, trying to figure out how to get it
Get
open.
back to work.
Had to let her out. She can't figure out the window.
Oh,
Don't snuffle. Technology. I feel like a cat tree. I have Marvel arms rubbing my ankles right now.
okay.
Loki, come get on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so you're purring nice, you're purring really hard. I just request when you get up and scuttle away, you don't freak out. Do it quickly and dig all your nails into. Oh God, no! It happened. She did it. My request was for naught. WTF with that? Oh, Winter, your tiny body is so chilly, and you were out there for like 60 seconds.
New law! A new law has passed.
All right, what's this law, hun?
Just prostitutes.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. They lower my discount. This discount.
I'm color me unsurprised.
Sticky fingers.
Wow, you be converting that wood, girl.
Oh yeah.
Converting that wood. Yes, more of that though. Cam enabled. Okay, seriously, I'll be back. I'm gonna go in the other room. Baby. Baby. Ohana means cash grab.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Oh my god, I have a fresh Coke. This is wonderful. Mostly fresh. I was not expecting it, but I am pleasantly surprised.
I did backpack.
Bonded by blood. It reminds me of Always Sunny when they're a united front. They're like, truth will prevail. I think it's Mac and Charlie. Truth will prevail. Sorry, I didn't mean to open that so early. I just wanted to open it away from the thing. I didn't know it was the time yet. I could drink that one if you want a fresh one, though. Keep in mind, just yeah. Let's get it down to negative Celsius.
So, finished the 5. The landing site. Wow. Astonishing. Search and rescue.
Rescue all your people coming into the city. So I think you beat the scenario.
Maybe.
Oh my god. I love it.
Everyone has been successful, so. And then, is it unless from now on, or? I
I
wonder.
have no idea. Well, now you're screwed. Now there's nowhere to go but down. I wonder how cool it is. Monkey's in the cat tower too, but Marvel's on the bottom floor of the tower, which is, a carpet.
Yeah.
And Winter is wedged between the cardboard box and the screen. She's just like sitting there staring at them both. She's like, can I join? And the answer is no.
They're climbing the top.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Work time. Get back to work.
Very cool, very cool.
Workday ends. It's off time.
So it's still endless. I mean, at least this is still the same save game. They're having you go with the people that you rescued.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like if you fail honor mode, except your reward. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We will go. The looming threat. What is that? Like a Lich King that also looms as a hobby?
No, there's more story.
Face the Lords. What?
I guess a lot of
Like they're-
leaders came with the refugees.
Like leaders like you, like
Yeah,
have
so
talent,
now
which is
they're gonna
great.
want to take over.
What?
Mhm.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Ominous, huh?
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
No. Oh, wait, what? That was so new. Is it the other one? Are we sure it's not the other one? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I was like, this couldn't have happened. I wasn't sure which of the two husks it was. It's not a slushy, is it? Okay, good. Someone who hangs out in Bitter's chat right now is rocking some old school RuneScape. That's a freaking old ass game. That's a throwback.
That's cool.
Not quite as old as the Game Boy I was bitching about. I mean, I loved it. That was a crazy piece of tech for the time. It was, for all of its drawbacks, it was crazy being able to have a mobile game.
Oh, I can imagine.
This building is under attack. Can you imagine though? Dang, girl. So, yeah. I kept saying jokingly, you're the birthday girl for your citizenship, and then we actually came up on your birthday and I was still saying it.
Yeah.
Like, there was a crossover period. Crossing over with John Edward.
Oh, a group of lords is approaching. So it's not from my people, it's different lords. Interesting. I'll find them out.
Yourself physically, or do you have like armed forces or like
I don't have armed forces, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
jackbooted thugs? Well, you better get on inventing the gun. I guess they exist. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Clearly, the Americans had guns in one of the scenarios earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you better get on inventing a better gun.
Yeah. In case they are American.
Gun that uses snow as ammo. Holy shit, yeah. In the Frostpunk universe, you can be the first to invent elemental ammo. Yeah. It'll be like Borderlands or Mass Effect or Fallout. You can shoot ice at people, it'll freeze the targets. Now keep in mind, it's good against armor, but not shields or barrier. Yeah, you can become Mrs. Freeze. Mr. F. Marvel, I swear that there not be something that you brought in the house. Okay, good. Mr. F. Wall drill. That's the generic name brand for Walgreens Benadryl. I'm not kidding. Yeah. It's spelled a wee bit differently, I would say, though. With more walla walla.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Aw, good baby. Kill it, Marvel. So it's 90% of the way to exploding.
I turned it off, so it's all good.
No, 90% of the way to exploding is not good.
It's off. I won't turn it back on.
You say that now, but some granny like this is gonna be like, I'm chilly, dear. Do you mind if we turn the heat up by a few degrees? And then we'll feel bad and we'll do it. And then Granny caused apocalypse number 2. If you haven't saved, maybe drop a save. Feel like it? I don't
That
know.
is a really good idea.
We'll get around to naming these eventually.
Mhm.
Jeez, cat. You know. Where'd you go, Marvin? Field kitchens. That's where you grind up a bunch of like field mice and wheat and whatever else you could just find laying out in the field. Whatever junk, you know.
I guess I'm good. I guess I'll leave the squirrel houses to go. Too. Mm.
Snow gun. Shogun. Blimp. Hey there. Blimpy boy. Flying through the air so fancy free. remember Chloe's boob thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough.
weird.
Yeah. A lot of people were like, which sketch was this for? When she had giant boobs in the episode.
She's probably a mom or something.
It was when she was playing Sydney Sweeney for the
Oh, that's funny.
audition
Yeah.
sketches. Yeah. All those little black bars that say 10 of 10 and 5 of 5 above the city look like those weird little hotel lamps that are above your bed.
Yeah.
You could reach up to click. I'm glad they made it back alive. Scout Unit Number 1 seems to be a ragtag group of ruffians with nothing to lose. Like, they're good. They're good at what they do. Time to reach the city. One dime.
There are 55. 50 people entered, right? Okay.
Oh, that's a fist for the fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Should I go ahead and meet them or should I wait until they come to the city?
I guess meet them so they make it. As long as they it won't kill you, I guess.
Yeah.
Save the game, baby. Group. That coal's finally gonna drain. A little bit. Had some cold nights.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Cass. Let's go in. Come on. Good girl. With your both in your future. Come on.
Brace
Go
yourselves.
in.
Cold is coming.
Come on. Go. Good. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, Arnold's position you know already. You know the story.
Work time. Get moving.
Yeah. Over.
These guys are coming.
What are they gonna do to you? Lords in rags. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. 100! And more are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food and supplies and finding them shelter. Let them in. I'll see it to everyone's needs. Let them in. I'll improve the food infrastructure. Send them away. Get off my dick, guys. Come on. What is you doing?
They're sending like a toxicity.
Good enough.
Oh, bubbles time.
Gotta fix the aquarium. Oh, now that you're in, you're going crazy, boy. Oh, he's got the zoomies.
Huh?
He's afflicted with a severe case. I have to punt him. Oh my god. There's no time. There's no time for W and W's. Tech tree, tech tree.
I'm 68 inch.
Now what are they doing? Slacking off and getting drunk instead of working?
Just don't have anything to say. But this should be
Oh.
building. Whatever I'm building.
My butt
Yeah.
is kicked, but do you want a second? Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we need to acquire, maybe.
Yeah. I think I can.
This one felt like it lasted a really reasonable amount of time. I think these helped. Face the lords, face the lords, face the lords, face the lords. You're gonna face the lords? In physical combat prowess or like a game of chess? Maybe a frisky game of
First,
Twister?
just a decision.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I was kind of hoping it would be like a fighting game and you had to like plug in the controller to do Mortal Kombat shit. Oh no, you need to uppercut the Duke of Snowdom Town.
It's not.
Iceton. Frost Peak Mountain. Frost Peak Village. Oh, you mean Snowspire Town. Yeah, that place has been abandoned for years. I want to play some more, something, that's for certain. Not Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess. Or the Zelda game. Yeah. I flip-flop back and forth. I'm so conflicted. Sometimes some of the puzzles I'm like, that is way too easy. Like that shouldn't have even been a puzzle. That wasn't a puzzle. And sometimes I'm like, this was weirdly obscure. I don't know what to do, and I have to Google it. Because I don't want to get stuck on one little Zelda puzzle for like half an hour. I don't know, it feels more sensible to get stuck on a long-ass Portal 1 or 2 puzzle for that long, because there's so many weird things you can do in that game.
So I guess so. I guess so much food.
Oh, wow. Have your hunters just been doing particularly well? It's prepared food too, right? That's why it's fork and knife.
Or something.
Ooh. Just 300 loose food.
Yeah. Yeah, but explorations.
Torch, baby. Torch my goats. Remember when that donkey grabbed that goat? What a jerk. No. The baby goat reminded me of Winter. Especially the horns. They have the same kind of horns. Little ones. Come on. Womp womp. Womp womp. This guy pops into Bitters and he plays some Mass Effect 2. He was talking about and he is streaming as a little blobfish character, and it moves every time he talks. There's like a little 2D blobfish, like those little melty fish out to sea.
Oh,
This
that's
is
cool.
weird. It's funny. Uh, uh. Big baby. Big boy. The generator is shutting down. Why? On purpose? Oh. You know, we should really install a failsafe in the overdrive mode, so once it gets to like 90 or 95%,
Alright.
there's a safety shut-off valve. Like, it goes off on its own.
There's a valve you can make, but it just makes it more powerful. It's not a safety.
That is the opposite of what we need. We do not need a valve that makes the catastrophic explosion even more devastating. 1 out of 5 stars.
The workship.
They sent a rock slide. Do you hate them? Are you trying to kill them? Guys, go in that rock slide. Ah. Purpose. In your law book, somebody accidentally spells it as porpoise, and you guys all kind of have like a dolphin that you have to deal with now. Like, he got elected into a seat of government. It's like, eek, 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 eek. Snorky, talk, man.
New law.
Which one did you end up going for? More religion? Oh, caring house.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Bless them, cover them in oils and balms, unguents, ointments.
Like you're hungry. I have so much food. Yeah, just
That's confusing. Is it like The Sims? Like, do you have to move this person to a specific place so they can path to it, or is it all just stats up there and they don't need to physically reach it? Like, you can't trap somebody like in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
they should go items.
Exactly, right? Oof. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm not aiding. Everyone helps themselves. You want to be lords? You want to play lords? Then
Yeah, yeah. Either you be the Lord and you're having the issues over there, or you could join us and be
yeah.
on Team Us. Okay. I know that it's called Our City, but do you have an idea for a name for it? Like, what would you want to call your last city of man, your frozen city empire?
First hole.
Frost Hole, yeah. Let's live right in the Frost Hole. Oh no, Marvel's gonna be mad. Okay, good boy, Loki, leave her alone. Down in the Frost Hole where nobody knows what happens. What happens in the cold. Mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Throw him out into the snow. Throw him to the snow weasels. Let them have at him. He is no lord. There should be a new book doing the shadows. I think.
Yeah. This is not so bad so far. Did I make roads here? What happened?
Some crazy ass protesters pulling down. Mega.
Okay, just fine.
Yeah, your hope is out of control. Did it evolve to the next level? I can't tell. That's the hope when it becomes something else.
Oh, oh.
Big Barco bird.
Morning time,
Wrap up well. The frost will
time to work. It's morning time.
get going. Time to earn your bread.
Hmm.
Routine.
Hmm. That's correct. This after it. Sick clouds are approaching. Not even just regular ones.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Our healthcare can handle them. No, they can't.
Yeah. I play down, but I don't mind if you stay up and play for real.
I should sleep too.
I guess it doesn't matter if I drift off out here. I'll speak to you for a little bit.
A blanket?
No. Don't. Thank you, baby. Your ever growing blanket size, so cool. I like those gradients. I like the. Hey, your timing was impeccable for real. You got it almost dead on there. Free, free. What an ice hole.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oops, I'm gonna wait for all the cats in the cat room. Oh, wait. No, I guess I took that away from them. This creature. Huh, last I remember was shutting it off, but who knows. I'm gonna check for it. I don't want that, ball rolling around in the morning.